shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside. It stopped raining. Everybody's in the play. Well, don't you know it's a beautiful new day. Running down the avenue, see how the sun shines brightly in the city, on the streets where once was pity. Mr. Blue Sky is living here today. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you'd have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey, you with the pretty face, welcome to the human race. A celebration. Mr. Blue Sky's up there waiting, and today is the day we've waited for. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you'd have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles with you. Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles with you. Oh, Mr. Blue, you did it right, but soon comes Mr. Night creeping over. Now his hand is on your shoulder. Never mind, I'll remember you this. Oh, I'll remember you this way. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you'd have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you'd have to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky.
Looking all around at the people I see, everybody's living the dream. Starring in the show that we film on our phones, taking photos for pretend magazines. I don't want silver, don't want the bronze, I won't play play party, I play the fines. Every time I see a shiny thing on the screen, I think that maybe that could be me. Looking over there at the grass at your place, wondering why it's greener than mine. While you're looking over here at my studio space, wishing that you had that kind of time. I don't want silver, don't want the bronze. I won't play party, I play the fines. Try to keep my head down, does not care. Hey, what's that over there?
Hello, hello. My people are here already. Let me say hello to everybody. Fireman was here first. Hello, Fireman. How are you, bro? Buenos días. Buenas noches. Buenas noches para ti, ¿no? Bing Genji, hello, brother. How are you today? Shorty's here. Good to see you, Shorty. As always. Gat is here. Hello, Gat. How are you, bro? How's this afternoon in Australia going for you guys? It is very rainy here in Brisbane today. Hey, brothers, is Funk. Hello, brother. How are you? Chromatic is here. My favorite Overwatch streamer is live. Hello, Chromatic. Good to hear that. Good that you're here as well. I am very keen to be drumming today and to be streaming in general. Good to see you here, Chromatic. OJL is here. Hello, OJL. How are you, bro? Hope everybody's having a great day. I am super good. I am very energetic today. Very keen to be drumming. I was drumming live yesterday. We are watching the best stream. Hello, Bog the Dog. How are you, mate? Good, thanks, mate. How's the guest today? Who's the guest today? The guest today is Sin, also known as Harrison, also known as the Soldier One Trick. What's happening to Thursday streams? Thursday streams will be coming back next year, but this is the last Thursday stream of the year. Taking a break from all the streams. So today will be the last Thursday stream for a while until next year at some point, probably early January. And then tomorrow will be the last Friday stream I'll have for a while. And then I'll have one Friday stream on Christmas Eve, which is going to be a Christmas stream. It's going to be a very short one, but it will be a Christmas stream. I'll be dressed on a Christmas onesie and we'll play some Christmas carols, maybe play some Overwatch on Christmas. And that'll be the end of the streams for this year. I'll have to take a break to arrange some stuff for the stream. I'm gonna upload all the VODs on YouTube and do a bunch of other stuff that I need to do before we continue the streams. We're still gonna stream Fridays. Not this year. The only other stream that will be on Friday will be on Christmas Eve. That will be the one stream. But I'm taking a break from streaming in general, starting tomorrow. But then early next year we'll start again with some changes and some new additions to the stream, and it will be good. I'm glad everyone's doing great. Hello, Shirayuki. How are you? More drums? Of course, we're gonna do more drums. I'm gonna play this request that Fireman just requested, and more funky next year. We got some changes. You'll see them when they come. Anyway, I'm gonna drum to this song, and then we'll get into some cues. I'm going to try so hard today. Like every single game I'm gonna play is gonna be like super sweaty. I'm gonna do 7 push-ups today per loss. No, actually, let's leave it at 5. 7 might be a stretch. We'll do 5 push-ups per loss. I need you guys to remind me if I don't remember. But I'm gonna try super hard. I'm gonna doing a lot of call-outs, playing my best heroes. I'm just gonna try really hard today. But anyway, this is called Los Yaks Dance, requested by Fireman. I'll play this song and then I'll jump into the cues after this. I've never heard this.
Al ratito dice, ah, que tiene rolo en la mano.
Great timing.
Hello, let's go, mate. Yeah, how are ya? Are you?
Hello, Tim.
I insta-queued for this game. What the hell?
So did I.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oh, playing. I picked Flex as well. I even queued DBS. Like, I'm just lucky.
So did I.
Stop fighting for what you believe.
Whoa, my gosh, we're so cool, Pablo. Holy shit.
I should
know, right?
stay my welcome. I'm probably still on the
Legit.
watch list here.
Easily the sexiest players on the server. The two Spaniards, you know how it is.
I'm try harding, bro. So gotta give it all today.
Fine, we got this, we got this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Am I Ryan here in
Yeah,
chat?
they've got Dummer, who's gonna have the hardest.
Yes,
Wait,
he is in
hold
chat.
speed until I say, yeah?
Ryan, I am going to give you the biggest and fattest heals you've ever had in your life.
Yeah.
So be very aggressive.
Let me go in.
Keep going.
Oh my god.
I have your back.
Oh, hi, Dummer, unlucky. Mercy one.
You're powered up. Get in there. Get in. I will keep you here.
Oh my god, I can't aim.
My way.
I need to warm up.
Shit, that fucking crap.
On objective B.
Need heals, Pablo. Yeah, thanks, sir.
I really need to warm up. Come on, Ryan. Give me all you got.
Again.
Give me all you got, Ryan.
Get back in.
Slow it down. Don't pick us. Wait. Yeah, we need to move out. Yeah, move hard back. Speed out right now if you can. You might die there, but...
You look tired.
Nice, Ryan. Ryan, you can swing into this guy, I think. Oh, never mind. You're low on shield.
You're going to be okay. You're powered up. Get in there.
Top two, we good.
Oh my gosh, I need to freaking warm up. My aim is so bad right now.
Got them better. Big B. Okay, come on.
I'm dead.
Come on, truck two. We got tire. I got tire
You're
again
not
anyways.
getting rid of me.
I think I got bowl.
I am very dead. I'm coming back.
I have your back.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Reset, move up. Try and get out if you can, Lucio.
Can I play salsa? Yeah, I can play salsa.
Please, shield that Lucio, please.
Get back in the fight.
Oh, we need to take high ground,
My shots find their mark.
The axe is mine.
Where was he? He dropped.
Nap time.
Tactical visor activated.
Excellent. You're going to live.
Sugar.
That's one.
No, we're dead. I think we lose that.
Everything,
Oh,
wait.
touch point.
Holy shit.
You're not getting
Ah.
that.
Nice.
Yeah, well done.
Get in there.
Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game.
Score.
Oh, there's no stopping me
Wait,
now.
when,
Switching sides.
What's up?
when's Danica getting on?
When's who getting on?
Prepare your defenses.
The what? Aren't you going with her?
Oh, she's not anymore. I'm gonna have Sin. I don't know if you just know who Sin is.
Sin.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna. I here's the thing. I either Q snipe you guys and hope I get you guys on my team, or I like avoid on purpose because I don't want to really go against Sin getting a hard pocket. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, true.
That's a bit of a nutcase. Lucky.
I'm not gonna be playing Mercy for him though.
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
Nah, but the Pablo Mercy does go pretty hard. It's pretty clean.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Just like the J-Foot Genji over there. Something different.
I would kill for some mittens.
Such a good voice line. I love it.
Charlie Boy, ¿cómo vas, brother? ¿Cómo va todo?
4, 3,
Me alegra verte por aquí.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Great.
Go. I'll keep you here.
Keep our honor.
Big left side run.
Sorry, get
man.
pocket. Oh. God. Okay.
I'm not ready to.
You only have
hand
Lucio heals, FYI. Yeah. Unlucky.
Could be
That I
Bin
could-
Genji on Cookie's account and then Cookie on Bin's account. Normally would have happened.
Objective lost. New defense point.
This is only the first game I play today, Charlie Boy, so we'll see how I go.
My name was right up. Like please, on your left. One like that.
Scratch. No power down. Get in there.
Yeah, stop.
We push it back. Wait, what? It what?
Oh, rip.
God damn.
Round 2
Damn.
complete.
Fuck Zarya. Isn't thick. It's alright.
2 to 2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I see.
Healing in hand.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
What tanks were they running? Hog something, right? Hog Sigma as well?
I think we just do like maybe either a hard dive or hard ball.
What were they running? What tanks were they running?
Sig. Yeah, Sig. Hog. We were running. Can we go like a Diva Ryan or something, please? Not these tanks, preferably. Okay.
Capture objective
Enemy contact.
Go. I'll keep you here.
Gonna look for. Alright, push this. Head, push. Oh my god. Point, please.
I will keep you here.
Freezing's off.
Take a go.
Sorry one.
Watching your back.
Look up, we cap.
Wait, no, wait.
60 seconds remaining.
Hop we can guys. Nice MG.
Nice.
Be careful at those here. Just ignore him, man.
An army of death in a giant objective.
Alright, what do we have for a nano?
Commence attack on objective.
Probably.
Nothing really. Just use that defensively, like on one of our tanks. Maybe our 6. Kill.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I'm dead. Doomfist from behind.
Oh, fuck. What else bolts?
Lista finestra del mio. Science will reveal the truth.
I need heals. Is there a way that Mercy stays alive? Oh, where are you guys?
I can touch. I think I can touch if we need to. Oh, never mind. I cannot. I'm probably dead.
So we can
Yeah, I'm dead.
Shot blue check touch.
Sugar.
That's okay.
Okay.
Knocked
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, Lucio can touch.
dead. Someone pissed me off with that. That's what he got Zim. It's annoying.
Score 3-2.
Do you play drums or do you play conga timbales? I can play conga timbales and some other percussion as well.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think we just need to hop off loose there for the defense. Like, Bab, Mercy. Just a better idea. Not that your Lucio is
Hello,
bad.
Sora, how are
not
you?
gonna work with these tanks.
Buena Papu says Charlie boy.
Never stop fighting for what you believe.
How's
We
your
get, like,
day,
double
Sora?
steps,
How's your week going?
Okay, EMG. Oh?
Am I related to Pablo Escobar? No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Why is it the last Thursday stream? I'm having a little break at the end of the year. I need to change some stuff and add some stuff and get some stuff done in not only in the stream but in all the stuff that I will be busy with. So that's why I'm taking a little break from streaming
nice one, mate.
till next year.
Defend objective.
I will have a
Nigga,
Christmas stream
Watching
though.
your back, but be careful.
Christmas Eve stream, sorry.
Alright, we can pick up still.
Take your medicine.
I'll just have to play defensively. Nice kill.
About to break. Barrier no longer exists.
I have your back.
Reloading.
Watching your back.
Oh, can you come on me and get this soldier from high ground? Soldier, come on Mega where I am. Oh, what am I
You're going to
talking to myself? Soldier, Hulk, come here. Hulk. Oh,
What up, man?
I have your back. You're covered.
Aren't I pushed on me here? See?
I got mine.
Get back in the fight.
Serve the barrier.
Let's half. Oh, unlucky, Clever. Oh, I can't. We can probably use Nano, yeah, defensively.
No power down. Get in there. Die, Peter. Help me. Heal them.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
I can
A rip.
Fuck. Email was a bit late, but that's alright.
My team still needs me.
Objective lost. New defense
Watching your back.
Activating the barrier.
Oh wow.
Got rolled. Anyone help? Anyone help?
I've got you in my sights.
Take your medicine.
Get on, soldier. Just get on. Just get on. Just get on. Fuck.
Oh, unlucky. I do have a Santa hat, but no, you cannot do anything with it, unfortunately. Well, that's the first L. Have they changed these batteries? I believe yes, I do.
Just dragging all his pictures and his clothes in the bagging. I sold everything else till there was just nothing left, and I paid all the bills about a month too late. It's a shame we have to play these games. The love that I had fades away, 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 away. There goes the dreams we used to say. There goes the time we spent away. There goes the love I had. You cheated on me, and that's worth that now. There goes the house we made a home. There goes you never leave me alone. For all the lies you told, this is what you owe, ladies. When your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up style. Put your hand on his couch.
Hello, Grisel. How are you, bro? How's your day and your week going?
When you go, then everything goes. From the crib to the ride.
All right, 5 push-ups for this one.
You better let him know that if he messed up, you gotta hit him up, yeah. All of the dreams you sold left me out in the cold. What happened to the days we used to trust each other? All of the things I sold will take you until you get old. Getting back without me, it might be better than money. I said, get away, get away. Oh, put your hands on the sky.
I really tried on that game, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, I need to restart my game. 1 sec. Pretty good. Glad to hear, man. Do I love jazz? I love to hear it, but I don't love to play it. It's too unpredictable. Like, if I know the song, I love to play it, but if I don't know the song, it's too unpredictable to improvise it. so I usually don't really play much. Unless I do know the song for sure. Oh, that song is called
What you yelling for? Lay back.
song was called Hit 'Em Up Style. Hold on, I'll give you a link for that.
While he was scheming, I was beaming in the beamer.
Chill out. What you yelling for?
That's the song that was playing just there.
Lay back. It's all been done.
Okay, time for some drums. One song and we queue.
Let it be. You will see.
See if there's anything in the queue.
You the way you are.
Oh, there is one.
You're driving in your car.
This is called Iron Man, requested by Fireman. I have no idea what this is. But I shall attempt to play it. Wait, it's not playing actually. Yeah, I think there must be something with the region. It's not letting me play it. Let me see if I can find that link that you posted.
Gets me frustrated.
Black Sabbath, Iron Man. Video and available. Sure. Hold on.
And you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'll never find you faking. No, no, you come over unannounced, dress up like
That should do
you're
it.
something else. Where
I hope.
you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take
moly. That was a song and a half. There was so much drums in that song. That was cool. I've never heard that, but that was cool to drum to. Oh my god, I'm 35 for support right now. This is unheard of. Last time I was 35. We'll have a look. Let me have a look.
There's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. Glitter all over the room. Big flamingo in the pool.
So,
I smell like a
the last time I was 35 on support.
out in the yard.
Every season lasts 3 months, and that was in season
Barbecue, is it
28. Oh, that wasn't even that far.
those pictures
I climbed pretty high back from that. I was 35 on season 28, and then we're season 31, so 3 seasons ago, like 9 months ago. Then I climbed back to 39 from that, and actually to GM. So I guess we're gonna have to do that again. I need to warm up though. See if we can jump on a deathmatch or something and warm up these fingers. I haven't played in a while. I haven't been playing a lot of. I haven't been playing a lot of Overwatch really. I've only been playing on stream. I'm so rusty, bro. My aim is just really bad right now. I need to really warm up. And also I played a little bit of Halo Infinite, and so my aim feels like out of place. Like I was used to the aim on Halo, then I jumped into this. Let me try hard a little bit of this. Okay, that's one.
He goes down swinging.
Genji, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Yes, fight me. No, no, Sombra, you dickhead. Oh, everyone on me, okay? Okay, I'll take them all. Oh.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
I am under attack.
Oh, this Sombra is a coward.
The outcome is not preordained.
Oh gosh. Season's good for me, says Charlie Boy. What's your Asara, Charlie Boy?
Overconfidence.
What's your
is a
Q rating
fleeting
looking like?
shield.
See if I can one-shot this guy. Oh, I cannot. I suck right now.
Goes down swinging.
I've lost my aim so bad lately. Ooh, that Sombra almost dies. I climb back to Masters at stack, maybe. Nice. Very nice.
Repetition is the path to mastery. Experience tranquility.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Where are you going? Oh.
I win this round.
Oof. Since I've played less, I went into my worst role. But here we go. Is tag your worst role? Oh, here we go. Game. I was flex queuing, so I don't know what I'll get. I'm happy to play anything really. Tank, okay.
Prepare your
What should I try hard on?
Select your hero.
What tank should I play, chat? Whatever tank you guys ask me to. They're all equal for me. Piggy?
I'm a one-man apocalypse. Only other place I can get some decent Chinese food.
Only other place I can get some decent Chinese food.
Attackers incoming.
Oh, my whole team's in chat. Hello, team.
Not my duty.
Please move behind the barrier.
Winston, I can play a bit on Winston maybe in the last point. You remind me.
I'm gonna be late, bro.
Acknowledged.
You'll be right.
5, 4,
Oh, let's see what I can do here.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
That's one. No. Hello, Baker. Good to see you. How are you?
Where is Widow?
How's life?
Oh, okay. I'm dead.
Payload.
I'm not. Might be. There's a good chance I'm dead. We have an Ana, so I could get healed.
Please move behind the barrier.
No.
Fuck. Good. Oh.
Oh my lord, he actually escaped me.
That dude.
That's so annoying.
Alright. Ana in chat. Yeah.
I will not tell her that.
Understood.
I'd like to mute me
now.
from her server.
Acknowledged.
I don't have your back. I definitely don't have your back. We're pretty close to getting banned here, so I definitely will not have your back.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I was a bit late, but I thought I'm not bad. Little disappointed.
You're going to be okay.
Amplification matrix ready.
Thank you. This will happen.
Team up for special attack.
Well, rip.
60 seconds remaining.
Lucio think he is.
Understood.
The payload
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, that was close.
Go. I'll keep you here.
God damn, why do I miss that? Rip. It's not even after Uzi Vert. Wrong Uzi. I don't even know what that is. Meant to say tank was my best, and then I got it. And then it got to be the worst role. That's why I'm climbing back. Oh, I see. I see. Makes sense. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I feel like I'm doing a lot. Am I doing a lot, chat? I feel like I'm doing okay in this game. Getting a lot of picks on the hog.
Take cover.
Oh, that's big. I'm out. I am out. Get me out. Get me out.
Give me nana, give me. Yeah, what is this?
Oh, I tried, bro. Come on, you got this, Tim. Hello, Shiroyuki. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, get out. Oh my god.
I do have silver heals, actually. I was playing Hog until now.
30 seconds.
Hello. Hello, Winston. Sephora, hello. How are you? Good to see you.
Let's try that.
Yeah, I've been playing Hog and then I just swapped to Winston right at the end. Because someone asked me to play Winston before.
Switching sides.
So that's a bit of Winston. That was fun. How are you all doing? Wako Jacko, good to see you.
Select your hero.
How's life, Wako? How's life, Shiroyuki? How are you guys doing today? Sephora, how's the gym going?
Bro, who the fuck would sub your OnlyFans? It's fucking weird as fuck.
Chris Apachoni. Now what do I play? Now what tank do I play?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Genji, how about a quick sparring session?
Bro, show me what you come on, man. Why you gonna expose me like that?
I'll be busy.
Team is great. I'm glad to hear. Ask Wako about the gym too. Yeah, how's the gym going, Wako?
5, 4,
How are those gains coming? Ball.
1. Attack commences.
Wait, there's someone out of position there. I'll be right.
Hey, bro, this count better be 100% off.
My whole team is dead.
Fuck, bro, what are you saying GG for? Go Lucio.
My self seals down. Baptiste is so hard to kill. He's got so much self defense.
But I killed him Trey.
Ooh, Tracer's gonna kill me if I don't run. Oh, sugar! No. Ball's really hard to play on this first part of the map.
Bro, I don't see him.
Ouch.
Lucio's one.
Very nice. Very nice.
Increase so weak.
Nice.
Bro,
Monster revived.
hey, but GG. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Alright, let's see what I can do now. I'm gonna slam these people up here. Woo, I'm out.
Enemy contact.
Heroes never die.
What the fuck? Bro, how the fuck?
Very nice. Oh, Ward Shatter is here. Hello, Ward Shatter. It's been a while, brother. How are you?
Has reached the checkpoint.
It's been a minute. I think last time you were here, I was masters on every role. Now I'm like falling from grace really hard.
Oh, yeah, fucking, bro, I'm doing my fucking special there. Wait, I'm not a male if you're a... Take that shit back. I'm only after some pussy. Oh, they killed. That's cap too, bro. Women don't play DPS.
Perfect timing to see some Hammond gameplay. Indeed. Bro, not perfect Hammond gameplay though. Not the kind of gameplay you want to come and see. Might be that here. Yeah. Who's the guest today? It is Sin is the guest today. Alright, about to drop some minefield on these people and then I might swap to something else.
Oh. Alright, ready for you,
Sweet Christ. Maybe Diva. Yeah, Diva's a good call actually. Is this person low? Crouch back down. Now we go in. Spain to win.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice.
Hey, but GG,
That's it. Your tracking has gotten a lot better since the last time I was here. Well, thank you. I haven't been playing a lot actually. I've been pretty
Play of the game.
pretty away from the game. I only play when I stream on Thursdays and Fridays, and sometimes I play like a couple of games, like maybe 2 games on Saturdays, but I haven't played a lot. I've been playing a bit of other games. I've been playing Halo Infinite. I've been playing Forza. I've been playing a lot of other games. How's your stream going, Worth Shatter? And how's the SR looking? I am pretty down right now. Down bad, as you would guys call it. This is what the SR is looking like. But today is a try-hard game. Try-hard day. So I'm gonna try hard every single game. Alright, let's see what's in the song list. Something requested by Gat. Gat, are you around? Play one song and then I'll get back into the queues. Gat is around. Alright, let's play this song for Gat. Going Skyrim and Minecraft? Nice. I haven't played Skyrim. I don't know if I ever will. I did try Minecraft once. Didn't like it. Once or twice actually. Oh, yesterday I was yesterday I was in a expo that they have here in Brisbane of Bangkok. It was pretty cool. There's a photo I took yesterday. Yeah, I know it's a great single player RPG game. I know about it, but I haven't really played it. Smith is here. Hello, Smith. Pablo do custom games. Now Thursdays are for special guests, Smith, in case you didn't know, and Fridays are for custom games. So on Thursdays I have a special guest every time. Today our special guest will be on in about an hour. So in case you didn't know, this is my last Thursday stream of the year. I'll have a stream tomorrow, Friday, and I'm gonna have a gap, a big break from streaming until the end of the year. I will have one exception though, which will be Christmas Eve. I'll do a stream on Christmas Eve, Friday. What was I gonna do? I'll play a song, and then I will get back into the queue after this song. I've never heard this.
When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give him a hearty welcome then, hurrah, hurrah. All the men will cheer, the boys will shout, the ladies they will all turn out and we'll all feel gay. When Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all feel gay. When Johnny comes marching home, get ready for the jubilee, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give the hero beat and sing, hurrah, hurrah, for the war will be declared now to place the party for your power, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. In 1861, hurrah, hurrah, that was when the war began, hurrah, hurrah. In 1862, both sides were going to, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home. In 1863, hurrah, hurrah, old lady ended slavery, hurrah, hurrah. In 1863, old lady ended slavery, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home. In 1864, hurrah, hurrah, they called for 500,000 more, hurrah, hurrah. In 1865, they fought rebellious men, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home.
Well, that was something. I don't know what it was, but it definitely was something. This is requested by Fireman, Toto, Georgie Porgy. Let's give this a go. I've never heard this either.
It's not your situation. I just need contemplation. Oh, I'm not so systematic. It's just that I'm an addict for your love. Nothing I wanna hold you. I never ever should have told you you're my only girl. I'm not the only one that holds you. I never ever should I'm not so systematic. It's just that I'm an addict for your love. Nothing I wanna hold you. Never ever should have told you you're my only girl. Nothing I wanna hold you. Never ever should have told you you're my only girl.
Alright, I'll play Overwatch, not Pokemon.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello, Tim. Let's see if I can go for
Hey, bro, that
boop.
goes
Nope, they are
on there, bro.
all on, man.
I missed the dash. Hey, I'll play
Oh, rip. Yeah, puedes pedir la canción que quieras, Charlie Boy.
We're gonna TP.
You can request any song, yes.
Come on, here we go.
Sure.
Hello, Steenie, how are you?
No one's coming. Fine.
Smash.
I could use some assistance.
I don't know what to play here.
For help with Reaper.
Might have to play Diva.
I'm ready to win.
Alright, lads, let's take the TP, maybe. Come on, lads.
Let's all group up
Ready?
so I get.
Right here, we're going.
Nah, I'm dead. Oh my god, I survived. I survived.
You know what? Maybe Diva wasn't the best idea. They have triple beam. I can't play
TV's not
Diva.
working.
I will play.
Die.
Okay, I go Farah.
I don't know what to play.
Whoa.
I guess Zarya.
Together, we are strong.
Didn't see that. No one fucking saw that.
Alright.
Who that one? Is it possible?
Can someone touch?
Allow me to repair the damage.
Okay, I might be able to.
I got that.
Step right
Barriers on the Play.
Bro, this game. I don't know what to play into that comp.
Best round lost.
Hog, can you play something else? I want to play Hog. Is that okay?
Score.
Yeah, sure. Still in Hog.
Can we get a Symmetra as well?
Inside one?
Can we get a Symmetra for this map, please?
Give it your all.
Yeah, okay. Tommy goes to Metro. Yeah, I stay Farah. Yeah, oh, yeah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And a Lucio instead of a Mercy, if you play Lucio Mercy.
fuck. Zen's good.
Oh,
Zen's
nah.
Lucio question
Lucio
mark?
probably
We need to
better.
get a Lucio to get to the point before they do. If they get to the point before us, we're doomed.
Did they have a Lucio?
I don't think they did, but whoever gets to the point first is gonna win this fight.
Alright, Mercy isn't healing me. Alright, yep, peace, yep. Alright.
Reap up top.
Alright, Mercy. Okay, so I think he actually just might be retarded.
Thank you. Thank you. Save me. Save me.
Trying, bro.
Okay.
Nice.
Come on, Mercy. Gonna damage you?
Zenyatta, you're pretty out of position. You need to play like all the way here. Play here, Zenyatta. Don't move from here. Back here.
I'm just sticking on 131 HP.
They're off team now. They're off team.
Nice.
Just fell.
Play on point, play on point, play on point. We have turrets on point. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that.
Mercy up here. Turn around, Mercy in the sky. Mercy, I'm in the sky. Okay.
Hello, Lilith Overwatch, how are you?
Come on, bro. That might have been too much for his brain to process. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't think I can make it.
And they've lost the Winston. Hey, we're probably very much. I did a little. Down, sorry. As I ate all of that. God, we're close to capping that.
Man. I am trying with all of my abilities.
Alright, Mercy, come with me, come on. Please?
Hello, Zoe.
Mercy, please help me, bro!
There we got it. Gonna try and help.
Nice.
Hey, Paul. On point, on point.
God damn. No.
Wait for it. Yep, fine.
Helden sterben nicht.
Is this versus second round?
Come on, bro.
Oh, it's definitely a woman too. That's
Oh, I did so much that game. Especially that second round. I was trying my best. And it's not enough sometimes. Lilith, what's your account called? You keep talking about GM and stuff, and I don't even know what your account is called.
Wish we could turn back time.
It's definitely a woman. Yeah, I heard that. Avoid that cringe account. I think he was talking about that because there was someone in my team was offering their OnlyFans, and they were like hesitating as if it was real or not. I think that's why. It's Harrison. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I heard Mrs. Pavlovich coming to join you soon. Yes, I heard that too. What was I gonna do? Avoid cringe. Okay, I'll avoid cringe. And I gotta do 5 push-ups for that.
We could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We used to play pretend, give each other different names.
So yeah, I was telling you earlier how I went into like a Van Gogh expo yesterday, and I show you this photo. And wait, there it is. It's pretty cool, the Van Gogh expo. Doing the Soldier 76 mode, yeah. And after that, I went to a bar, and there was a jam night where there was like a home band that was playing. They had all the instruments, and then they would let people from the crowd, all the musicians from the crowd, get up and play as well. And I ended up playing for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. A few songs. It was pretty fun. It was a wild crowd. And I'm feeling pretty musical today because of that. That's so cool. Yeah, I love jam nights. There's a few of those here in Brisbane. Advertising OnlyFans on Overwatch, what a promotional god. I know, that's a wise move. Pablo, surely you're the best Zeno, see? Nah, I don't think so. I'm pretty washed at the moment. You can see my SR, I'm 35. I don't know if I've been playing Zen a lot or not. Let me check. I don't know what I've been playing. My SR is pretty terrible right now. Yeah, I have 40% win rate this season. I'm not doing great. I'm out of practice. Like I said, I've been playing too many other games and I've been working heaps, and yeah, it's just not happening. I'm gonna play. I'll just flex. Yeah, I'll just flex. But first, I will play one song, and after this song, I will flex. What song to play? What's on the queue? The national anthem is of Russia. Okay, we can play that. Requested by Shiroyuki. National anthem was of USSR. to all the Russians out there. Oh, Mother Russia. That was the national anthem of USSR. Where's the Bashiro Yuki? Pablo, you make the USSR anthem sound so good. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Flex Q in and see what we get. Is Fireman still around? Fireman, are you still here?
Hoy en tu mirada vi lo que siempre llena mi alma. Ese haz de luz divino dejado en tus ojos. Siento el calor, será una ilusión que está en todo el planeta. Y sale el sol, sale el sol, sale el sol. Ya lo vi, lo que siempre impacta. Es una pena que esta vuelta no podamos arreglar esto. Ya lo vi, lo que siempre impacta. Es una pena que esta vuelta no podamos arreglar esto. Y si alguna vez sentiste tu piel cargada con tu propio frío, te sentís feliz y deseas vivir pensando en ese amor fino. Te acercas a mí con un tono distante. La sensación de tu calor abrigando la espalda. Y sale el sol, sale el sol, sale el sol. En tu mirada vi lo que siempre impacta. Es una pena que esta vuelta no podamos arreglar esto. Ya la vi, lo que siempre impacta. Es una pena que esta vuelta no podamos arreglar esto. Ya la vi, lo que siempre impacta.
I'm worried.
Your safety is my primary
Keep it
concern.
Carissa, thank God. I've been worried for a second.
Hello.
4, 3,
Let's go, Pablo.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Playing the horse. Let's see what we can do with the horse.
Press him to kill the Pharaoh in. He wins.
See you tomorrow, Fireman. Good to have you around. Have a good night.
Good trap in the back. Fire the big one, man.
Very nice.
My hiding.
Very nice. Very nicely done. I will put my bongo here soon. Get ready.
Not yet, not yet. Hold bongo, hold bongo. Stop, stop. Move back, move back. Drop me, move back, move back. Drop me, drop me. Sweet as a...
Here comes the bongo. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, that's not good. That is very bad. I will try and contest this with ball.
Control zone established.
Yeah, I can touch. Don't rush. Do not rush. I will touch. Go in.
Winnable? No one die? No one die? Nah, we win that.
Of course it's winnable.
Warren coming in clutch. Fucking good.
I'm dead. I can't contest anymore.
Should go soldier and absolutely carry. Not point. Enemy turret ahead. Let's just on the Zen.
I might just go Diva.
How bad they are. These on to whatever it is. Dead, okay.
Well, I'm dead as well.
I think that's empty. Come on, no.
Well, I'm alive somehow.
Ignore him, he's doing nothing. He's just throwing.
Now show them
Oh, the fracking is not bad. Dead. Me. No? Kill?
Very nice.
Fracking's not bad. Go.
Anna, heal me behind.
Group up. I could use a hand.
First man. Oh my god, got me.
Alright. Well, alright.
Seconds remaining.
I'm gonna body block here. Oh, I can't.
Tactical visor activated.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Elevator's not working. What that happened?
You got it. You're powered up. Get in there.
Hi, I'm unstoppable. Very nice.
You're
Good
so
round.
good, Pablo. I love you. Well done.
Why, thank you.
I think there's a spider running.
0 to 1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We go Ranzar, get a Lucio with a Bat or an Ana, we just fucking feed them. When I say though. Who's in chat? Give me back and Widow. Not in chat though.
Hello.
Justice will be
Wonder if I have time to catch a
I can play Zara regardless.
Together, we are strong.
Yeah.
Attack commences.
Yes,
Goes
we
right.
can.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
If Stella goes Ryan, then we win. Otherwise, I might need you to go like deep.
Wait, I forgot about this emote by Zarya. Should I do these ones instead of... Actually, no, I can't do these ones because my fan is too low. I would hit my hands in the fan instead of the soldier push-ups when I lose.
Go to Diva here, Pap.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, Flexible, when I say speed, I want you to speed.
capture.
Okay, when we get to stroke. We just use the F then. Hope not. I'll tell you when, I'll tell you when. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Never mind, okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1, speed in now. Good.
Very nice.
Smart.
Objective A.
I wonder who that skirt fella is.
Escort
It's all
the
last
payload.
game. Pretty funny. Enemy turret ahead.
Game on! Routing turret, forward barrier!
What is on Tommy to go now?
Gonna bother us anymore.
Let's go.
Go!
Burpees oofed. Wow, I just got smoked. Oh, we win that anyway. GG.
Victory.
Oh,
Hello, pretty
Well done.
decent, bro. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Is this the last week of November?
Play of the game.
It is? No, it's not the last week of November. There's still one couple of days. Monday, Tuesday in November. I'm good. How was your week? It was great. It was pretty fun. So far, so good. We are winning today, I think. Let me double check. Two losses, 2 wins so far. Okay, breaking even. Should I just flex again, or should I just play support dips? Maybe I'll play 1 dips. 2 minutes apparently. This star has gotten obliterated in all 3. I know, bro. It's been rough. It's been pretty rough. I have news, by the way. I heard Paramore's releasing a new album. Therefore, I feel like playing to some Paramore. For sure. Oh, never mind. I got a game on DPS. That was quick. Alrighty. DPS on a map that I like. That's nice. Also, now that I think about it, I need to order food. I haven't had lunch today, which is... I usually start my streams with after lunch. But today I haven't had lunch. So... I'm gonna order something from Uber Eats, probably. Want me to join after this game? Yes, I do want you to join after this game. Please. What should I get today? What should I get? I think I'm just gonna get...
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I don't even know what I feel like. Delightful Turk. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. A euro?
5, 4.
I don't know what a Chinese mukbang is.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I can get Chinese though.
Test these hypotheses. Enemies in our orbit.
Oh wow, okay. Wait, I think you mentioned what a mukbang is. I think you mentioned what a mukbang is. Isn't that when you eat like in the microphone? Oh, order Chinese food and film yourself eating it? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Why not?
Heroes never die.
He actually got me. He actually got me. That's ASMR mukbang? Okay, fair enough. So I just get Chinese and eat it in front of you guys. I mean, I do that with all sorts of food, just not Chinese so far. Have I had any Chinese? Maybe I have. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Oh my lord, I'm about to kill one of these guys and I can't. So close. Maybe I should just touch point so they retreat. That's a good idea. Why the hell have I not done that? I need to split them.
Never die.
Get back for more!
Bro, there were 3 people on me on point. How did nobody get past the choke? How? Isn't that team in chat? Not all of it.
Much better. Ciao.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna go on point again. Hopefully this time we can do something about it.
Let's try that again.
Okay, 1 finally. 2
On the object.
finally. Oh gosh, you capped that though. I killed both supports.
I'm taking the point.
10 seconds remaining. Mission window closing.
Very nice, very nice.
Objective A captured. Commence attack.
Whoa,
on
hello, Widow.
objective B.
Team up for special attack. Heroes never die.
The objective is mine. I am operating at peak performance level.
Very nice. Finally, I did something worth it.
Score
Whew.
2-0.
Bro, I emptied like... Did you guys see me empty like 5 clips into that Orisa?
Prepare your defenses.
5 clips all emptied into her.
Select your hero.
Torb is so cheesy in this point in defense. I'm just gonna play him. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna order Chinese. Let's see what Chinese we have. Chinese.
Build them up, break them down.
Double, triple, quadruple check your map.
Nothing's dying. Yeah, I know.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hold is standing around while there's work to be done.
For optimal chance of survival, stay in range of my barriers. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Alright, hold on. I need to put my turret down before I order this.
Objective A.
I have big ones. Are you enemies now? Time to let off some steam.
This is not your time.
Invite after game. Sounds good. See if I can find the pixel spot here. On PC this is so easy to do, but on console this is so hard. This is a really good spot with Zen or with Torb or with anyone who's got projectiles to shoot through here. See this? You don't really get hit and you hit a lot.
Enemy contact.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I'm overloading. See? Doesn't matter. About to break. There. Out of existence.
Showing off a lot of skill right now. You're welcome. You are very welcome. I'm hitting shots there. Breaking shield, doing stuff. See that headshot? That's a lot of skill, that headshot.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Wait, who's hitting my turret? How dare you? How dare you?
I foresee great things for you.
Exceeding Grandmaster's traits? Hey, don't work harder, work smarter.
Turning up again.
I got that guy. Oh, I didn't get rest. My turret's alive though. My turret will do all the work and my lava. Let's go.
To your face.
This is like watching Emma on Mercy.
Turret's under fire. Do you appreciate my craftsmanship?
What is that angle? That is the angle. It's called pixel spots. On PC they're super easy to do. And a lot of really good players do them. But on console it's a lot harder.
30 seconds.
I could use some help here.
But they're called pixel spots. There's 2 in this map actually. Oh, I can't put them now because my turret's aiming somewhere. Well, I'm dead. There's good bastion spot on this point as well.
There's work to be done.
True.
Objective lost.
Didn't know. Oh, I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Such potential.
There's another pixel spot I'll show you right here. It's good for Zenyatta.
I'll patch you up.
Right here. Oh shit, hold on a second. No. That's not good.
We're all soldiers now.
Get over here.
Who's the guest? The guest is Sin. Is his main. He's a soldier main. Pretty good. Rip. Rip. Oh, behind the rock. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, the other pixel spot that I was gonna tell you about. Hold on, let me show you. It's right here. Right here. You can shoot there.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Team up for special attack. Regierung is with it.
seconds remaining. I recommend. Hello there.
No one can hide.
30 seconds remaining.
Very nice. Very nice.
Victory.
Victory.
Play of
Oh, play of the game on Soldier. How is this play of the game? I only killed like 2 people. 34 limbs, I'll take it. Alrighty. It is almost time. But first, let me order some food. Shorty's here. Food. Chinese, here we go. I can filter for Chinese. Or should I order a stir fry? Or fried rice? Or sweet and sour classic stir fry? Or noodles? Maybe just noodles? I'm ordering Chinese. But I don't know what kind of Chinese I want to order. Maybe I can order Mongolian beef? Mongolian lamb? Order it all easy? What? No, no way. Beef stir fried. There's so much different Chinese food, bro. Chinese is so good. I think I'm gonna order chicken cashew nuts. Yeah, let's try chicken cashew nuts with coconut rice. Yeah, it sounds like a treat. Boom. On the way. All right. Did I get an invite? No, I haven't got an invite. Oh, maybe I did. Hold on, let me check. If I got one, I didn't. Can't see it. I should play a song before I get my guest in here. Play one song. Oh wait, I am in a group already. What am I saying? I'll play one song before we get into this games with the special guest. Let's see what we can play. Is there anything in the queue? So some that got requested. I've got still around. I might play something else. I said I was gonna play something by Paramore because they got a new album coming out. So I'll play something by Paramore and then go from there. What do I want to play though? Let's see. Paramore. There is a new Paramore album coming out. Yes. I'll play something from the Riot album. have never played That's What You Get, and that's such a famous song. I haven't played it here on stream.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We've got everything you want. Honey, we know the names. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you've got no money, honey, we've got your disease.
This is That's What You Get by Paramore. Very famous song.
No, sir. Well, I don't wanna be the blame, not anymore. It's your turn. So take a seat. We're settling the final score. And why do we like to hurt so much? I can't decide. You have made it harder just to go on. And why all the possibilities? Well, I was wrong. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with the sound of its beating. That's what you get when you let your heart win. I wonder, how am I supposed to feel when you're not here? 'Cause I burned every bridge I ever built when you were here. I still try holding on to silly things I never learned. Oh, why all the possibilities I'm sure you've heard. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with the sound of its beating. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Make your way to me, and I'll always be just so inviting. If I ever start to think straight, this heart will start a right in me. Let's start. Hey, why do we like to hurt so much? Oh, why do we like to hurt so much? That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I can't trust myself with anything but this. That's what you get when you let your heart win.
I just noticed my Uber Eats order didn't place. Banger, I know, such a good song. Kella with 20 people into the Aries. Hello, Kella. Good to see you. How are you? Same, Zoe, same. Thank you for the follow, XZ Trey. Welcome everybody who just came from the stream from Kella. Let me introduce myself real quick. Doing great. How was the stream? Everybody who just came from Kella's stream. Let me say that with Zenyatta voice. Welcome. Oh. Wait, it's not working. Fix it real quick. This is awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. There's my Zenyatta voice. Let me fix this real quick. You guys gotta hear the Zenyatta voice. Chat mic. Yes. And then... oh, it's in audio mixer. Send mic. Advanced properties. Monitor only. Here we go. That should fix the Zenyatta voice. Greetings. Thank you, Kella, for bringing your Omnix into the Iris. Experience tranquility. I hope you find the path of enlightenment along your journey. Welcome, everybody. My name is Pablo. I am just an Omnic in a journey in search for meaning. I hope you enjoy my stream. And as always, step into the Iris. Lucian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm already enjoying it. Kella, do you have a song for me that you want me to drum to? I'll play one song for you as a thank you for bringing all your followers in here. All your Omnics. It was a fun time. I played with a friend on Knockout City, and then when Overwatch opened back up, did that. Oh, that's cool. This is actually one of the most high quality streams I've ever seen, says X-Ray. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. That's pretty cool, says Lucian. Thank you. I have room for one song. Kella, if you want me to play a song for you. Zen Zoe and the Secret Orbs. Yeah, this is my Zen. Oh, there we go. Imagine Dragons. Enemy? Oh, I've never heard this. From the Arcane League of Legends? Ooh, let's go. Let's give it a crack. I've never heard it, but I can try. Let's hear this.
Of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. You're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself. Your words up on the pole as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the holes and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse fit in a mind.
somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody supposed to be. Propose to me, being a wreck of emotion. Ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so put the pedal into the flow. The energy on my trail, my energy unavailable. I'ma tell him I see the way go. Hey, when I fly on my drive to the top, I've been out of shape, taking out the box, I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet, rock that caused catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it. Now I had a thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition, kinda shocking. They want a static with precision. I'm automatic, quarterback, I ain't talking second. Pack it up, I don't panic, batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we is your thing.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I swear I'll never be a my enemy. I swear I'll never be a
Hope you liked that. This is so hype. Thank you, Kayla. I hope you liked it. Someone's asking, is this show any good or not? I've heard it's amazing. Actually, it's got like 10. It's got a bunch of 10 out of 10 reviews in a bunch of places. So I'm actually keen to watch that. I really did. You're amazing. Thank you, Kayla. Appreciate that. All right. Without further ado, I have a special guest coming into my stream today. One of the best soldiers in our servers, Console Australia, New Zealand. His name is, well, his Blizzard name is Sin, and his name, I believe, is Harrison. But let the man talk by himself. Hello, Harrison. How are you?
Wayne, I'm good.
Oh, you sound so quiet.
Yeah, I don't know why my mic's really quiet in game.
Is it better in party?
I think so.
Ah, let's give it a go on a party and see what happens. What a name. Hello?
Better.
Yeah, that is a little bit better actually. I might put all the volume up in this as well. How are you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Glad to hear. Let's queue up, straight up, and see. Oh, looks like I'm. Oh yeah, I can't queue support. Yeah. We'll just flex queue and see how we go for a start. Catch you later. Have a good stream, says Charlie Boy. Thank you, Charlie Boy. Hope you have a good night. Good rest. We finally get some Overwatch. This stream is fire, so it's X-Ray. Glad you like it, man. Your name is Harrison, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Harrison. Tell us a bit about yourself. How old are you?
I'm 18.
18, nice. How come you have such a deep voice? You sound like you're 40. Be my dad.
I aged pretty quick. It's because I'm so handsome.
Nice, nice. Let's jump in the training room for a sec. Have you been playing before now? Is this gonna be your first game?
No, I just got on.
Just got on. Okay, cool. Let's try and win this game, shall we? Oh, look at that, Mr. and Mrs. Pablo V in DPS. Ash, I'll play some soldier.
We're all soldiers now.
2 hit scans. Why not?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Soldier Mercy, double shield. All right, looks like a plan. Anyone else in chat? PS4 Lucio and Mercy. Oh my god, look at these names. We got PS4 Lucio on Lucio. We got Mercy on Mercy. Then we got Mr. Pablo V on Soldier and Mrs. Pablo V on Ash. What a lobby.
get this done.
Oh, I'm dead. Don't try to rush me. You can get sniped if you do. Are they in chat? Yeah, they are in chat. Okay, cool.
Sniper, keep moving.
Mission ain't over yet.
My tanks are also matching name. Violet Kai and Big Dolu. Sort of. Alright.
Enemies in our orbit.
Everyone heal up.
They coming from behind?
Activating the barrier.
No, I don't think so.
Somebody get me some healing.
Oh, the weight on the left.
Not dead yet.
Personne n'échappe à
Widow has walls, be careful. I got the soul here. I mean the boost here. Stay 7 point, 7 point, 7 point. Yes. Very nice. I think the Widow must be up top. I don't know where she is.
My keen analytical mind.
She's up here, I'd say.
Sniper, get your head down.
Got her.
Lose it.
Holy moly, I'm so low.
I've got you in my sights.
Shouldn't have used that. I don't know why I used that. Mercy and PS4 Lucy, you're gonna say a word or not? Oh, well, my PS4 Lucy's on Aura now. No, I'm so sorry. Jesus.
No one can hide from my special attack.
Patched up.
Oh gosh. A bubble.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I think it's time for some Sombra time. Sombra gameplay.
Everything
This
can be hacked.
Probably no one's
And everyone.
Stillman's about to get perma hacked.
Meteor strike.
Come on, land. Oh no. I'm out. Wait, is there someone on point? Yeah, there's two people on point. See if I can attack whoever's on point. There's still hello Doom. Got one. No. Should I teleported back? Okay, we're good.
Hora de empezar de nuevo. See you later. Hey there.
Alright, Orisa, don't fucking push me again.
I cast this forth.
Gotcha. Initiating the Heldensterben.
No, he found me. That's so random.
Heroes never die. Intentemos otra vez. Mismo.
60 seconds.
Never seen a worse
Save the day.
Jeez.
Looking for me?
This will restore.
Apagando las luces.
No.
Heroes never die. Reboot and try again. Beacon and
Nice.
No move.
Where's the dome face?
Out of existence.
60 seconds remaining.
I might need this later.
I don't know why I'm so far with this TP.
Translocating. Much better.
30 seconds remaining.
Been here all along. Heroes never die. Surrender to my will.
Very nice.
I'm on fire.
Very nice. Yeah, I got quite scared there for a sec, but
Score.
nah, this is super winnable.
Switching sides.
When that EMP got cancelled, I was like, oops.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
But we good in the hood. What should I play? Should we try some Echo, maybe? Perhaps some Bastion with double shield. Perhaps some Hanzo, some Spamso. Or maybe some Symmetra to cheesy. 76.
We're all soldiers now.
Okay, here's the push-up emote that I'm doing.
Commences in 30 seconds.
2, 3, 4,
Well,
5. Oh
it's happening
gosh.
somewhere in the world.
He does 2 with the hand at the back. Not that strong. He does them very wide though. They're not inside, they're like very wide, which is a bit easier. I don't know if I can do any push-ups with one hand at the back though. It's a bit too much. Not in that shape.
5,
Soldier 76.
3,
What's Soldier 76's name? I can't remember. Jack? Jack Morrison, is it?
Payload secure.
Oh wow, wow combo. I got uppercut into the air, and Widow just shot me in the air to finish me off.
Good choice. Everyone heal up.
This Widow's about to have some. I
don't want to go to war with me.
Get into position. I need heat. Thank you, Gun.
My ultimate is charged. Come here and get stabilized.
Woo! That's too much damage. I'm out.
My servants never die.
Very nice.
Feeling spry. Barrier is unstable.
Oh, he made it.
Guys ready. Everyone heal up.
Oh, he's won. Very nice. Oh wow, he's dead. Damn, I'm dead. Come on, back. Very nice. Good job. Oh wow, I have bronze medals.
I got silvers.
Jeez, I think our Sigma was popping.
Play of the game.
Yeah, probably.
Very nice. Yeah, our Sigma was kind of popping. 38 elims. Push-ups when I win, no, only when I lose. Oh, I never got my order to get on the way. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to restart my app and see if it fixes. I am hungry, man. Let me get some food going. Let's go back to party. Hello.
It's a fun game.
That was a good game. Mr. Harrison, tell us about yourself. You're 18 years old. What do you do? Do you study? Do you work?
No, I don't do anything at the moment.
Did you finish high school?
Almost. I
Almost?
dropped out last year.
Right. What's the plan for the next few years?
I have no clue.
No clue.
Yeah.
Just enjoying a sabbatic year. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Where do you live?
I live in Victoria.
Victoria. Is it in Melbourne?
Close to Melbourne. I live in like a small place.
Small town.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing this game for?
Think since season 15.
15. Oh, that's pretty late.
Yeah.
How did you find out about this game?
My friend played it and he told me to get it, so I did, and I fucking sucked.
Wait, I need to find your account so I can have a look at it. Who am I cute with? I'm cute with Sin. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I don't even know if I have you at it as a friend.
I think you do.
I do. Okay, let's have a look. Sounds like he's from the beach side. Where were you born? Oh, I do have you here. Were you born in Melbourne as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, and oh my god, well, that account looks sharp. 4011, 4011, 4014, 4014. Nice.
Well,
What's your...
If you keep coming back, it gets worse.
Yeah. What's your heritage?
Actually not sure.
Not sure? No clue? Are your parents both Australian?
One's I think Spanish and Italian, and I'm not sure about the
Spanish,
other.
huh? Interesting. Wait, I got a donation from Shorty? I gotta drum to this.
Push-ups when you win, or else donda 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 don.
Okay, back to it. Thank you for the donation, Shorty, by the way. So you were saying one of them is Italian/Spanish, and the other one you don't know. So the other one's just
I'm not
Aussie.
too sure about the other. I think so.
And do you know any Spanish words or any Italian words or not?
No.
Nah. All right. Wait, I was having a look at your account. Has to ask your parents, says Shorty. Wait, where is the account? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Let's have a look at this. So first, season 14, playing Brig straight up, huh? 6 hours of Brig, no aim, no brain, 50% win rate, not too bad. 14 and 14. Playing some Torben, some Hog, some Ryan. And you picked that 2190. Very nice for a start. Oh my
I
god,
think that's
then
where
you
I placed
dropped.
them, then I just dropped.
Yeah, I noticed. Dropped to 16 and then climb back to 19 the next season, playing some Genji. And then playing some Lucio back to 21 in season 16. So what rank was your friend? And how did you see him playing, like...
Well,
what
he was like
heroes was
bronze.
he playing? He was bronze.
I think he just played Lucio and was always dead.
Yeah. And how did you end up like, what did you like about the game that you made the jump to play it?
I don't know, I was just kind of sick of COD at the time, so I kept playing this.
Oh, you were a little COD rat, huh? What kind of COD were you playing at the time?
I think Black Ops 3 maybe.
True, Black
It
Ops
was
3.
Pretty fun, but it got boring.
Was that on console as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Roll Q came out, and but what did you think before Roll Q? Did you like the game? Obviously, well, you played a lot of games. Looks like you won 60 games since 17. You won 141 games in season 16, and 129 season 15, and season 14 60. You started playing the game a lot. What was it about Overwatch that you liked that made you stay, even though you were not that great?
I think it was like the only game on console I had that had like a ranking system, really. So I just thought that was cool.
True, you're very competitive.
No, I sucked, but yeah.
Nice. And it looks like you had a bit of a swim through different heroes. Like your hero pool looks very different in the first few seasons. Genji, Widow, Ryan, Brig, Torb, Lucio, Wrecking Ball, Zenyatta, Moira. Yeah, a lot of different heroes. Doomfist, a lot. What was your favorite hero back then? Obviously, you played a lot of them, but what do you think was the most fun at the time?
Probably Hanzo. I think I liked Hanzo a lot.
Nice. Okay, now we start to see some Diamond gameplay all of a sudden on support. So you finished in 2022. Wait, when did you start simming?
I think season 23.
23. Okay.
24.
Okay, so season 19, season 20. That was still a controller, and then you made a hell of a leap. That was from 20. You finished in 2275, and then you picked at 3270. So that's.
Yeah, I think I started solo queuing.
It's
I just started winning.
SR. Oh, you were playing with some of your friends before?
Yeah, and they were very bad.
Sure. Were they you say one of them was bronze? The one that you liked?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did you make them climb out of bronze or not?
Pardon?
Did you get them to climb out of bronze, or are they still stuck down there?
I think he ended up sitting around like 2600.
Sure, okay. Well, let's have a look at this win rate. 61% win rate on Baptiste on 17 hours. That's 85 games played, 51, 32 lost. That's a hell of a leap. And then with Moira as well, 58% win rate. Very nice. And then very little with the rest of the heroes. What do you think? Oh, actually, let me queue up while we keep talking about this. What did you think at that point of the game, the community? Well, this was before crossplay, obviously. So, you started solo queuing because you thought, no, these guys are too bad. I'm better than them, and just gonna solo queue and get higher.
Yeah, that's when I tried to start getting better at the game.
True. Did you watch many like educational videos on YouTube and stuff, or did you just figure it out playing?
I just watched my games back and then I figured out what I did wrong.
Sure. A lot of self revision, huh?
Yeah, it helped quite a bit.
Then you climbed out of gold in season 23 playing Genji and McCree, and on tank playing Roadhog. Very good win rates. 58% on Genji, 53% on McCree.
Yeah, I think that season one of my Smurfs was diamond on DPS and tank, but I just didn't play it on my main.
Oh, this is when you got the same,
Until
right?
then.
Season 23.
I think so.
Sure, okay.
Or maybe 24. Yeah, 24, because that's when I played Ash.
Yes, 24 you started playing Ash and Zarya and got Masters for the first time. So did you feel that it was immediate, the difference? Like had you ever played on mouse and keyboard before you got a sim?
Yeah, I used to play Counter-Strike on my laptop with mouse and keyboard, obviously.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
True, okay. So you had some experience with mouse and keyboard, and then obviously it suited you well because you climbed straight up into Masters for the first time in your main at least. 35-16 playing what hero? Ana and Lucio. 58% win rate with Ana. That's sick. 58% win rate with Lucio as well. Very nice. Did you at this point did you think you were gonna get to GM at some point?
Wasn't really sure because I think once I got Masters, season 24 and 25, I started playing on PC. I got 3-7 there, and then I came back.
True. Okay.
Season
How was
27.
How was it doing the transition to PC on season 24?
Felt weird at first. Game felt the same though, but my aim just sucked for a bit.
Right. Yeah, because of no aim assist, obviously, on PC.
Yeah.
Right. And you got 37 on what role?
Support. I just played Zen, Lucio, and Ana. Mostly Zen though.
Right. Did you have any friends in the PC community, or were you solo queuing as well?
Mostly solo queue.
True. Okay. Is that on a laptop as well, or do you have a desktop?
I was on PC. I have one. Had one for a while. I just don't use it much.
Sure. Okay. Looks like you came back. Then, well, you did place in season 25. Played a few games, but you did place, and then seasons 27 you placed again, and you actually got Masters and Deeps for the first time on PC on console, or I don't know if you got it on a Smurf before, but it's the first on your main.
I think that was the first time I got Masters on DPS.
And that's when you fell in love with Soldier, huh? Season 27, or was
Yeah,
that on
it was pretty
PC?
fun. On PC I played him a bit, and Hanzo, but mostly played it on console.
True. Did you ever, when you well, obviously you got into the game pretty late, did you ever go and watch like the videos when Overwatch came out, like the trailer and the cinematics and all of that, or did you just get into the gameplay and not really pay attention to any of the lore?
I just kind of played the game. That's about it.
True. So this is when we see the birth of the monsters Soldier. See the win rate. It's 58% on season 27, and then 57% on season 28. Still no Masters and Tank at that time. And then okay, this was a big leap from season 28 to season 29. Got GM on both Deeps and Support, which is pretty dope. And then you got Masters as well for Tank. The hell happened there?
And I just solo queued and played ball.
Yeah, I see that. 70% win rate. That's dope. 38 games played, 26-1. That's
Actually, I played a few games with like Joel and Jakala, but most of the higher ones were by myself.
True. And then Support playing BAP. 69% win rate. Holy moly. 33 games won out of 49 played. That's pretty
on BAP, I was
impressive.
queued with Frickin' on DPS.
True.
Just won a lot.
And then on Soldier, 63% win rate in 10 hours. Pretty decent as well. Was this crossplay out yet? Season 29?
Yeah, that's like when crossplay like first came out first week, I just played
29.
support and we were getting games so quick.
Right. That's cool. Okay, let's have a pause there in season 29. That's when crossplay came out. What was your best hero? Your worst hero by then? You had a lot of hours in the game on Smurfs, I'm guessing already as well. Not only in your main.
My worst hero would probably be Monkey. Fucking suck at Monkey.
And your best DPS, your worst DPS?
Didn't know what DPS are in the game. Probably Reaper. I'm really bad at Reaper.
Reaper, okay.
Somehow.
And your worst support?
I don't know, just flex on support, but my worst would probably just be Mercy because it's boring.
True. I agree with that. Interesting. Did your friends, the friend that was in bronze and all of the friends that you used to queue in low, notice you were that high, you got to GM? What did they say when they first saw it?
I think one just asked me why I still played the game.
And
finds it really boring.
True, okay. And did you ever go back to PC during this time or not? Or you still just full on Xbox?
Then I was still on Xbox, but I started playing PC again, like a week ago.
Okay. How's that going?
It's alright. It's like kind of the same. You just get shit teams, but it's fun.
Okay. What does your setup look like?
I can send you a photo on Discord.
Okay, I can open it. Open Discord. Here we go.
It's pretty boring.
Here we go. I put this on stream. So that's Series S. Does that have that doesn't have, oh yeah, it does have 120 FPS, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, cool. Did you get that as soon as it came out, or just got it, or what? Came
Had
out
it for a while. I
Came
think
out a year ago now.
like a month.
How long have you had it
Month or two
for?
after it came out, I think I got it.
A month after it came out. Okay, so almost a year now. Sure. That's monitor. I'm guessing is 120 hertz at least.
Yeah, it's 144.
Nice. And you've got the mouse and keyboard, and that's a PC in the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Is that in your bedroom?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you use what's that white thing next to the? Is that a router?
Oh,
What's
that's
that?
for my yeah, it's for my Wi-Fi.
For the Wi-Fi. Do you play with Wi-Fi?
No, it's just because for my phone and that.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't reach down here usually.
Right, it's just a repeater. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a game. Let's get into the game. Alrighty. What should I play now here? Oh wait, let's go to chat. I'm gonna play some J-Rat.
The Pablo Jug?
Hello.
Jugman Zen?
Oh, hello. I want to see that.
I haven't played Zen since season 3.
I'll coach you. I'll coach you on the fly.
I got it. I know how to play the code. Figured it out already.
I'm gonna go far right. Don't want anything in the open. Oh, Ryan's are okay. Whoa.
Brian's discarded. Fake left front.
Oh, I got someone. I got the Sombra.
Takes a licking. It's on tick.
No!
Rip.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Very nice.
Yes, never.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Takes a licking.
Hey,
It's
the
on ticket.
objective! Join me in glory!
Here.
Mine's one on the leftist.
All right. No.
That's fine. They're already won. He's right side. He's main. He's on me. On me.
Tactical visor activated.
If at first you don't succeed, blow it up again.
All right. All the way from spawn. Here we go.
Zah.
Boink.
This shit is. Oh my god, we're
Join me if you will!
done. Yo, gold healing on Zed? Am I Pablo?
Is that a pharmacy?
Yo, this got broken, man.
No, it's not. Oh wow. Okay, it just got
Oh, you-
deleted.
Helden sterben nicht.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
I will protect the innocent.
No! Yeah, there's some more. I think we put this all here. Oh wait, that's winnable. Peek main for heals. There you go, you go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Zendif.
True.
Score 1-0.
Mom, don't you think it's time that you told Sam you're alive?
You let me worry about what your father needs to know.
I'm ready for some barbecue!
I hate the stigma the boys only want sex. I want a stigma of what's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What am I playing? Bar again?
Classic
Why not?
babe.
Yeah, just check if you're open.
Join me!
Oh, they have a soldier. Not good. And a Hanzo.
You got it, huh? Oh no, I gotta give it to her. Mine's this. Off.
Yeah, alright, if you go with this.
Ouch. Now I'm swapping. I'm gonna go. I don't even know where I wanna go.
Back in
Let's
action.
try some Tracer? Question mark? Yeah.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's
No
here.
stuns. Tracer's good.
Much better.
Oh, Ryan, it was like a split second.
No way! He just owned me. Oof.
Sorry. Okay, I don't want to sound like a dick, but that first one.
Oh my goodness. How did I survive that?
I'm on fire! Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei!
No, she's alive. Coming back, coming back. Use ult if you have anything. Oh, there's nothing. Sad.
Fire at will!
You gotta get this. Find this, huh? Creep behind. Creep behind yourselves.
Free hop.
Very nice. And he heals.
Yeah, it's just
Stay out of my way.
Oh, they got a tracer. I mean, a sombra.
Nice. Go with speed. Leave it.
We got no heals. We gotta push. Oh shit!
I can keep it fine. No Lucian now. Walk back a little bit. Couple.
Holy moly!
Sorry, ball. Oh,
No.
No, I jumped inside it when I want to move.
Good try.
Alright, jockeys suck. Go Mercy. Pretty easy.
1-1.
Why do I suck?
You play ball, you're not good at the game.
I play ball at the highest rank.
Okay, and so do I. I fucking suck. The heroes easy.
He's the easiest counted character and I still win games.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
What tanks were they playing? Ryan's are, huh? I think a May would be good here. Maybe.
Worth fighting for.
Let's go straight forward, like towards them.
It's a character I've been playing. I'm gonna play some kind of play. I'll be back on it. Check side, just play. It's just my fault when I've had fucking goal dealing on that entire game.
Holy. I'm going to point.
I'm taking the objective.
Shield's dead.
Very nice.
Yonk's behind.
It was. All right, now we play the wall strategy. So now you can let them walk in if you want. As soon as they do, boink. Very nice.
My tactical visor is charging.
All right, we play for the wall again. Oh wow.
This fight is not over.
Point. Jeez, they capped.
I'm under attack.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh no.
Find their weakness and
Get over here. Tactical visor activated.
Very nice.
Victory.
I think my food is here. So if you excuse me, I'm just gonna grab it and I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I need to go to party, of course. Harrison? Hello?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab my food. Give me 1 sec. Be right back.
Alright.
Once you send me your location, right the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. At times I wonder why I fool you, but this is new to me. This is new to you initially. I didn't want to fall for you. Gather my attention, it was all for you. So don't take advantage or leave my heart damaged. As I understand that thing go a little bit better when you plan it. Ooh, send me your location. Let's focus on communicating. I just need a time and place to come through. Send me your location. Let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. I don't wanna fall in love off a self-tweet. So
I have returned. We can queue while I eat. Why not? Can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat you. I'll be back when we get a game.
Okay, sounds good. Where's Zoe? Zoe's the one who wanted me to do the Chinese mukbang. Well, here's the Chinese food. Now I just need to eat it, right? Is that how it works, Zoe? This is coconut rice. What's for dinner? I'll show you. It's chicken. It's called cashew chicken. Some Chinese sort of dish. There's a lot of vegetables in here and a lot of cashews and a lot of chicken. I think that's dinner. And there is coconut rice in here, which I'm gonna try actually first. See how it goes. It's dinner and lunch as well, because I didn't have anything for actual dinner or actual lunch. Sorry. Oh, it's so sweet. The rice is so sweet. Coconut rice. I've never in my life tried a rice that sweet, but it's good. Get another bowl, mix it all together, please. Kind of triggering that you haven't mixed it. I'll just put it all in here, to be honest. The same bowl. Kind of triggering that you haven't mixed it, he said. Here it comes. All mixed in the same one. I won't put it all, but put part of it. See how this tastes. I don't think I had ever tried any coconut rice from the Chinese people. I've tried coconut rice back in Colombia, and it was delicious. It's actually pretty common in the region where I grew up. I had no idea that Chinese people did coconut rice, or Asian people. But it's different. The coconut rice that I grew up eating, it has like a bunch of spots, and it has actual coconut in it, so you can like bite it sometimes. And the coconut, I think when you cook it, goes like a bit black, so it has like a white and black color. This one is just all gray, and it's so sweet, so much sweeter than the one I'm used to. All right, let's see how this tastes. I grew up in Colombia, 23 years I lived there. Oh, it's yummy. Very yummy. Oh, the rice makes everything so good. I wish I was when I went to South America. Yeah, you said you went to Ecuador, didn't you? Everyone says Colombia is so good. It is amazing. Colombia is really good. To visit and to do tourism, it's so good. That does look fire. It is pretty yummy, not gonna lie. Bro, the Chinese people, I swear Chinese people cook so well. Wait, how am I masters? Oh no, no, I was gonna say. I mean, I am masters for support, but I thought I was on DPS and I was masters, and I was like, whoa, what? This is our first support game of the day, by the looks of it. Givenchy says France better, but the French food. They really do. I had ramen for the first time a few days ago, and that is the best shit I've ever eaten, bro. If you had ramen for the first time, you just grown up. You were a boy, now you're an adult. Ramen is an experience, bro. Ramen is so good. I got 20 seconds to start this game. I'm so hungry. Bless Navid, thank you for the follow.
Get into position. Activating the barrier. Touch from afar. I will unmake you. This will I am optimized.
Hello.
You needed a doctor? Taking off. This is my will. The payload.
Very nice, very nice. I didn't see that guy. Hello, Bless Navid. How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
No one can hide from their sight.
You've never had ramen wako? Oh my god, bro. That is something you gotta try for sure.
Surrender to my will.
What is that melody?
I will allow none. Get into position.
Oh, rip. Ramen after a night out is the best. We don't get to
When faced with a setback,
we don't get to try 4 a.m. ramen here in Brisbane because there's no ramen places open at 4 a.m. after a night out. All you get after a night out in Brisbane is kebabs and like pancakes maybe. That's it. Oh bro, we're getting smashed in spawn.
Double, triple kill.
that changes my thinking.
No one can hide from my sight.
There's a soldier behind us, what the hell?
This will heal you.
Step Rider.
Surrender to my will.
My lord.
When faced with a setback, we must
I will
challenge our
prove myself.
assumptions.
Everyone, heal up.
Taking damage. That's how you do it.
Observe the barrier.
Best of luck.
Oh my lord.
Practice makes perfect. Not to mention some bumps and bruises.
Unstable.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take the payload, take the payload, take the payload. Oh my lord.
We still need you. No place to go but up.
Let's keep this moving.
I will shield
30 seconds remaining.
Visor activated.
all systems check out.
No, I actually died to Kratos.
Observe the barrier.
Unlucky.
Score 1-0. Switching.
Oh, Zoe's back? Zoe, look at what I'm having.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Some Chinese. And it's delicious. This coconut rice that I asked for is so good. Thank God I asked for it. It was only like $2 more.
I will prove myself.
I am loving this.
Last minute check. Everyone squared away?
Wish there was Uber Eats where I am. Are you like in the bush?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh man, this is so good.
Activating the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy contact.
Stop the payload.
Mirror get stabilized.
I've been working on
Oh, rip. I went for the kill on the Mercy and I got it, but I paid the price. A town near Wellington, so rest in peace. Unfortunate. Yeah, Uber Eats is a blessing of humanity. I'm pretty happy for Uber Eats. The fact that I get to live in a time where I can just order anything from my phone and it'll come to my doorstep and it'll be like food from anywhere, any sort of cuisine in the world. What a time to be alive. Oh gosh.
Let them up.
Back to the drawing board.
Move up. I am ready to activate. Oh, let's break it.
This, let me touch
Oh, come on.
Back to the drawing board. Mercy on call. Some guts on me. See you over there. Rally to me! I'm gonna shoot you down. Good as new. Back to the I'll lead the way.
Tactical visor activated.
I think there's a soldier underneath.
Group up with me.
There's a soldier underneath over here, I think. Guys. Soldier underneath. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there is.
Shield taking damage.
Nice. Gonna try.
You'll take it in.
Mercy? Thank you. I'm gonna take the high ground because they still have Bull and D.Va, so they're gonna die on my DPS.
Tactical visor activated.
Doing better. Rally to me!
My ultimate is charging.
That should be better. Ya fixaré. I'll take care of it. Up here.
I'm taking the high ground.
Team, heal up here. My ultimate is ready.
Some guts on me.
60 seconds.
Patching you up. Hey, you stabbed me.
Wait, we lost Mercy? What the hell? Oh, we're good, we're good. We got my heals. I'll pick up Mercy too. Soldier, pick up the Mercy.
30 seconds remaining.
Is ready.
Activating the barrier.
Rally to me!
Very nice. What a dub. That was a good comeback. I didn't think we were gonna win that.
GG's.
GG.
Play of the game.
Pablo, I finished the main quest line of Hades. So did I. Did you get Persephone to come back into the underground? Actually, I think there might be more. Like, I got Persephone to go to the underground, but then you might be able to get to discover like what happens at the end with the gods, like when they find out or something. I don't know. I didn't play that far. Elusive, hello. How are you? Back in 36, very nice. Ramen diff. No, it's not ramen, it's cashew chicken. Come back to party, Harrison. Hope you can hear me. That was a good game, by the way, Harrison. Modsy AU, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna try to complete everything eventually. Yeah, I would like to too. I would like to know what happens at the end. Hello, Harrison. Harrison? No, it's your mic. I think he told me his mic would stop working sometimes. I can't hear you right now.
I fixed it.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah, it's working now.
That was a good game. Did you say you were gonna eat as well? Or you haven't?
I have no idea. It's like some egg thing.
Some egg thing. That's very vague, but I'm interested. What kind of music do you listen to?
No, anything. Just sounds good. It sounds good.
Okay. Any favorite artist or band?
Not at the moment. Just listen to whatever.
Have you ever been to any concerts?
Nope.
Do you have any hobbies outside of Overwatch and gaming?
Not really. I like sleeping. That's about it.
Me too. Me too. Where would you like to travel if you could travel anywhere?
Never thought about that.
Any culture that?
Been to.
Yeah.
I've been to Fiji. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah. How long did you spend there?
I think 2 weeks.
How was the food?
It was good. They had lots of like palm trees with coconuts. Some like old men would get them for you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you have cold coconut, like coconut water?
Yeah. I didn't like the water. It tasted like shit, but
Really?
still cool.
Did you like the coconut itself?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love coconut water. Back where I'm from, there was also an area that was full of coconuts, palm trees, and then there would be people that would get them down and then put them in some fridges, and they would go into the road and put like a little fridge there full of like coconuts that are just full of water, and they're like super cold, and they would just sell them really cheap, and they would have like a machete and then just like open it right in front of you and put a straw in it. It was so good.
I think that's what they did when I was there.
So is there a culture, like a country that you sort of like in the movies or something and you would like to go?
Not really.
True. You watch any anime?
couple ages ago.
Okay.
But not recently.
What do you usually watch?
I've watched Parasite. It was alright.
Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Some sparkling mineral water from Woolies. Are you a Woolies or a Coles kind of person? Or neither? You don't really have to do grocery shopping. Your family does it for you, does she?
I think they go to Woolies.
Pablito, how tall are you? I'm 183, which I think is 6 foot. How old are you, Harrison?
Pardon?
I'm sorry, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Jesus Christ. Did you ever play like basketball in high school or something?
I think so. It's pretty boring.
Are you like a diehard fan of any celebrity or any sports team or anything like that?
No.
No?
None of it's interesting.
True, fair enough. Do you have a big family?
Pardon?
Do you have a big family?
No, my immediate family's pretty small, but then like cousins and stuff, there's quite a few.
True. Someone asked, is Sin 43? What, 43 years old? 4300 SR. I don't know what you're asking, but it's 41 SR. I lost your profile again. If I can find it. Oh, years old? No, he's 18. Wait, 18 was it? Yeah, 18. Oh, here it is. All right, let's talk about the rest of the profile. So right now, you are on 4011 SR for damage and 4014 for support. I feel like the only challenge you have left is to get your tank into GM.
Yeah, I got pretty close. I think I got 3980 and then I accidentally dodged again.
That sucks.
So that was fun. Yeah.
You reckon you're just gonna get it playing ball?
Probably. I don't know when I'll do it though.
What's your thoughts on the community?
It is awful.
It's awful.
Yeah.
What about it is so awful?
And everyone's just annoying.
True.
And half the people are boosted.
True. Okay. Do you wanna go through some of your favorite players on each hero?
Sure. I don't know many people though, but I can try.
Okay. Let me have a look. Alright, who do you think is the best? Ana.
Green or Sampu?
True, I agree. What about Ash?
I don't think anyone plays at the moment that plays Ash, but probably Google or Ganaleo.
What about Junkrat?
Well, no, I think Kaki is the only one that plays Junkrat.
Kokia?
Yeah.
Fair enough. What about Lucio?
Oh no, I haven't seen anyone play Lucio in high games really.
Fair enough. What about Soldier?
If I'm allowed to say myself, me.
Sure.
Or Ganaleo.
Sure.
Renger's pretty good, but he throws a lot, so.
What about Sombra?
When JT's played it, he was pretty good.
True. Very true. What about Hanzo and Genji?
Also, I don't think I've seen anyone play those.
Okay.
I know Min's good at Genji, but I don't know about Hanzo.
True. Sigma and Roadhog?
Sig, probably. Rez. That's about it.
Hog?
Zelik's okay. Hog would be... Africa's alright at Hog. Seen that a couple times.
Nice. What about Zen and Zarya?
You or Sampu for Zen. Zarya would be Q-Pack, he plays sometimes still.
True, I remember Q-Pack.
He's pretty good.
What about Ball and Winston?
Winston would be Africa and Ball would probably be Warren.
True. Good picks. What about Sam and Torb?
Probably Bert for Sim because it's all he plays. And no, just about anyone for Torb, it's pretty easy.
True. Mercy and May?
Mercy. There's a lot of people that play Mercy.
Which one's your favorite? You should be an authority in this subject because you're the king of the pocket.
I would say Amma because I got them, I think 40-70. That's the highest I've gotten with the Mercy.
And 47 what?
Pardon?
What did you say? The highest what?
That's the highest I've gotten, like a Mercy on support when I've queued with them.
Sure.
4070, I think. May would probably be, no, Rolfs. It's about the only person that plays it.
True. Not a lot of people play May.
Yeah.
Bap and Bastion?
I'm alright at BAP, but I haven't played it for a while, so maybe Brain and Bastion, probably Ranger.
True. What about Tracer and Widow?
Tracer, I'd say Ganaleo or XPM. Widow. I don't know, Widow's like weird, but I'll just say Ranger.
Okay. What about Ryan?
I think it's a pretty shit hero, so not many people play it, but Joel does pretty good on run.
Joel?
Yeah.
It's the first shout out we ever get for Joel in my stream. What about Echo?
Lind.
Lind, yeah. Doom?
Or Google. Doom would, I don't know, probably just be Jakala.
And Diva?
Estridge, he was pretty good when he played it.
True. Very, very true. What's your most hated map, by the way, now that we are in Temple of Anubis?
This map.
Yeah, everybody, well, a lot of people think that this is the worst
so
map.
much.
Let's see if we can win this.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I'm going to find a way through Helix's firewalls.
Hello, team.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Is without form.
No, I was answering the first question. Not the second.
Oh, okay. I reckon we run Briggs then. Me too.
You want to run Briggs then?
Indeed, my friend. Indeed.
That's sick.
I need to do a bit really bad.
You should have done it, bro. We were in a
Yeah.
15-minute queue, cunt. Are you dumb?
Are you dumb, my friend?
I got that's stupid. Yeah.
We're going left, I'm guessing. Wait, my break is AFK. Okay, she's back.
I'm going in. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're dead, mate.
Yeah. Well, Ryan's on Genji.
You can try and go in here.
He's going. Yeah, hold on. I'm back.
Break, come up here. Oh, never mind. Go forward then.
On his one.
Let's go. Take the point.
I wonder
Very nice. Very nice.
How long is it in between rounds when you can?
You have my thanks.
It's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Okay, cause I'm gonna restart my team in this game. It takes like a minute.
My ultimate is charged.
I'm having fun. Brute take this. Yeah, just play slow. We nearly have any MP. Definitely shoot for them. I think we rally as we pop EMP here. Yes.
I was about to trance and I didn't think I was gonna die in the air.
Nah, lucky you didn't.
A temporary setback.
Thank you for the follow, Wall Kappa and Enable Brick. I think there's still drops.
Just fucking teleporting.
Actually, no, there isn't any more drops. I think the event is over, the McCree one.
Yeah, I'm gonna minefield point. Are we ready to go in?
I am ready.
You can bomb me in P2.
Going.
I'm just doing it early.
Engage. Wrecking ball.
Going. Going to the EMP. No.
Why are we holding on to that pitch for so long?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Double shield, huh? Can we play BAP? This double shield needs to be broken. And we have no damage in our DPS. Okay, now we have 1 damage. We need more shield break.
Do we not have some...
We need some shield break. We got some now. Okay, cool. We're good.
You down your sig. Get on the
Or is it Discord?
I don't know.
See no way.
We're going help right now.
Bring Discord. Oh, you're all anti. You're dead.
Yeah, we just lose.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, you got some.
You're also on Genji, man. You are awful at it. Oh, he's not in.
The outcome is not preordained. Gaze into the iris.
About to break.
I think Genji's map back. Look at it. Ah, it's gone. Sig one. Rift there, everyone rift there. Someone get an Ana in there. Honestly, Ana, honestly. Ana one. They're all cool. Get on the points! That's actually unreal that we lose it. Well, I don't know why we get to walk onto the point when there's a soldier and Ana alive. That's it. You guys huddle back.
The cycle begins anew.
It's fucking amazing, man.
What do we have? Just start with Flux, and we'll go from there. So Echo the squid. Echo the squid still. Nice.
Oh, good fuck. One.
You got harmony. You got harmony. Sigma. You can stay active.
Going. Up and eight. Ana. Are you? Crazy. I'm gonna come on. I'll be back.
Thank you for the follow.
Tell Rangan not to leave.
GG. Appreciate it.
Switching sides.
You have my thanks.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
True self is without form. Walk along the path to enlightenment.
He loves talking. Nice, bud.
How y'all doing?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Double,
Hey.
quadruple check your math.
Hey.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of my team back alive, but who's counting?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Enemies in our orbit.
Getting fucking
Why didn't no one say? Why didn't no one try out the attack? Give her right side before.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
No, too late, Bob.